So I've got some that are like blue tie-dyed and some that are flowers. And surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, they hold much longer than, you know, the cheap Amazon brand ones. Hopefully, Toast, you get a day without power crises and other things. It seems like you and Beard have been having a time of it the last week. I feel like I've forgotten something today, but I don't think I have. I have once again I have eaten before stream. Ah, yay cuddles. Finished it. Playing Grounded? I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'd love to see some pictures if you guys have got a fun base going on. I'm trying to decide if I need to get, at the end of the month, if I need to get Game Pass for a month just so I can play Grounded too. Coffee stirred. I am loving this coffee machine that I bought. So I enjoyed, like, Satisfactory was pretty good yesterday. Not the same playing solo. You get used to playing like, when you get used to playing a game with someone else, it feels weird going back to single player. Like, Truck Sim just feels weird playing by myself now. So it was kind of weird playing yesterday um, without Beard's company. Um, but we did get things figured out, some things figured out. Um, and then last night we switched over to Vintage Story for the last couple of hours and accidentally moved into the little hut. I didn't mean to, it just kind of, we were chatting and then all of a sudden it happened. So today we need to, and by we and need, obviously me, um, do some gardening. Also, I figured out a downside. I mean, obviously there's downsides with, you know, tweaking a lot of the game factors, but setting it to being permanent autumn means that a lot of the trees nearby won't vernalize. So like the the fruit trees and stuff, I'm guessing, like I've got some apple trees nearby. So they're just gonna end up being decorative trees, which is fine because they're pretty. So when we do eventually get to exploring, we're going to have to make sure we take note because there's still some climate variation, like there's still like cold places. But I do wonder if setting it setting it to permanent autumn may not have been a smart thing. I don't know if you can unset it. Actually, um, because I mean I love the autumn, but I don't know if you can actually just like put the calendar back to rights with the seasons. I don't think you can though. Hmm. I hadn't thought about it. So playing Warframe without Jay feels odd. Yeah, there's There was one, I can't remember. It's been such a long time since Flint and I have just relaxed and played a game together. There was something that we played together so often that playing solo just it feels it's like there's something missing. And it's the company. Oh, maybe this. I wonder if I can do that. There is a command that I might be able to try. Um, so yeah, that's the plan. I was almost tempted to play Stranded Alien Dawn again. Um, but you'll know what I'm like with vintage story. You'll know what I'm like. I had a whopping 2 weeks off and all right. Let's see. Is this working? All right, I can see YouTube chat. Okay. I feel, am I slouching? Do I need to like turn the camera? Yeah. Actually, I think the camera is like moving it. All right, let's come over here. It was a scene change sound, in case you're wondering. So I noticed there was a update to Shelf Obsessed to enable more things to be able to be stored. A few more things. It wasn't like a big update, but I noticed on the patch notes it said today that there were a couple more things, so I updated that. I've been using a footstool under my desk, and I can't decide if it's a good idea or not. Because it makes me sit with like a loose, like cross-legged with my feet, my ankles crossed on the stool, and I was like, I wonder if I should need to stop doing that. So I'm not using the footstool today, and it feels weird. Keep on going to put my feet on a non-existent stool. Mm. I really need to try and figure out which mod is doing that. I'm guessing it's probably better ruin. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I was like, where am I going to move the smithy? It would make sense. Whoa, kick. It would make sense to move it adjacent or near this, because this is the pit down where the iron is, right? Also, I think I'm going to... move this. Okay, I got all the things. Okay, let's see if it lets me do this. Apparently? Have a look. It seemed to act like I could re-enable the seasons. There's there's a massive product recall on window air conditioners. I need to check our other ones. Um, and I was kind of hoping that my one would be included because then I could get a replacement. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. So there's literally just a chat command, so you can turn the seasons on or off. Okay, cool. Okay. I am pleased with this. I don't know how it's going to affect. Well, it's not going to change the calendar. It's just going to change the climate. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm happy. Okay. Actually, let's dig that up too. So, this is... my little bedroom. It has a separate doorway. Um, because that's just how it worked out. It's just how it worked out. It is not a balanced build in here. But that's okay. So what are we doing? Trees. So I I really like this scattered garden. So I think we're gonna try and continue this over like this entire area. Which is a lot to ask. But I think first we need to do the smithy. Or do I need to tidy up storage? Or also these. Also vaguely planning on launching my boat under here at some point. Oh. I don't know where to put my wagon wheel. Can I do it like here? It could be kind of cute. Okay, wait. Oh. I mean, I know it's just a decorative thing, but okay, that'll do. So I think I need to make some more storage organizationingness. That one is fine. But I feel like that doesn't really need to be in here. So if we have a path leading this way, let's let's map out a path using rammed earth. Start digging. Let's say and then it would be like so we'll cover that up actually. And we'll make this go that way. So can we take that back one more? We can. Okay. Perfect. So that leads down to the iron mine. Have I got a door anywhere? Switch that out. Oh, that's better. I'm like, I could use this as a structure for like, yeah, I have ideas. I have ideas. I'm gonna replace. So now this is. I should probably just switch out the spiral for a ladder at some point. Yeah, I feel better about having two widths of that there. Too deep. Hmm. Okay, so it does need to be there. That one is needed. That is not. Or is that? That is. think what I ought to do. So. That. Where's the coffee? In my cup. This is very Newtonian coffee though, and it will absolutely spill. Yes. Hi, Cricket. Oh, that's the water corner. How you doing? Much better now the explosions are gone. It was pretty quiet here overnight until some fuckwit decided at 4 o'clock in the morning to let off all of the fireworks. It was crazy. And just as I was about to get up and decide whether it was the done thing to go and offer to punch them in the throat, they stopped. I was like, I get it. It's the weekend. It's a party. 4 a.m. No, especially because they were doing it in an apartment block car park. So there's kids there. But it's okay. But yeah, surprisingly, it was very quiet. Though I did just hear a pop, so maybe we aren't done. I was thinking yesterday, like, I was seeing a lot of people saying, I'm not celebrating the 4th of July. And it's like, there's still a lot, like, sure, it's fucking terrible right now. And, there's no point beating around the bush. But there's a lot of good things here. And there's a lot of good people. And I feel like it's really sad that people, like, it's okay to be proud of you can still love your country and be proud of it. Be proud of the good things, It made me sad to see all these people being like, I'm so ashamed to be American. And I was like, I get that. I don't know if it's a weird take or not, but I was like, there's still things in this country that are pretty great. And there's still a lot of wonderful people, and there's still a lot of helpers, and they are also Americans. And so you should be allowed to celebrate the bits that make you feel good. I reckon. I don't know. I don't want to be an apologist, but I feel like it's okay to do that. So if you have a hot dog and you can feel do a thing that makes you feel good, then fuck yes. That sounds amazing. Should definitely do that. Maybe. I don't think that is going to be something that I ever experience. But sauerkraut, you know, I've never had sauerkraut, but it sounds so good. Like, I feel sure that I would like it. Because it's pickled cabbage, right? Yeah. And I like kimchi. I know it's a different flavor profile, but if I like kimchi, then surely I would like sauerkraut. I got to try kimchi at my friend's place when I was up in Ohio last year. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there you go. Like, the weird thing is, like, I've never felt particularly patriotic until I left New Zealand. And then I was like, every time I see something that's New Zealand, I'm like, hey, that's me. I'm from there, which is just like weird. But I guess it's just like seeking a connection. Like, I couldn't give a rat's ass really when I was living in New Zealand. But now I'm just like, yes. But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing, patriotism. I think the thing that confuses me uh, with the current stuff is that, you know, the whole, I don't want to get into politicky stuff because my brain isn't there, but like, Independence Day is supposed to be about like no kings, rah rah rah, you know, like literally independence, and here we are with another Mad King George. Maybe that's not the right take on it. I don't know. I don't know. I think New Zealand is a weird. There's no quintessential New Zealand holiday really. The closest there is Waitangi Day. And that's not really Oh, that's not really a New Zealand day. Waitangi Day celebrate. It's supposed to be celebrating the day that the Treaty of Waitangi was signed, which is colonialism at its finest. It was the Treaty of Waitangi was a treaty signed between the British government and the indigenous people agreeing to, you know, a whole lot of shit. I've never seen Hamilton. And the main thing with Waitangi Day now is it's a whole lot of protests. Everyone's just like protesting. I don't know what I'm doing here. Man, I am all over the place today. But yeah, I don't know. Like in New Zealand, the only time you really get strong patriotism is if there's like a major sporting event. But I don't know, maybe it's just because it's such a small country. I don't know. Weird. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay. Okay, let's pick these up. Wait, here. Oh, no. That gonna be too heavy? So this was an essential. No. Yeah. That's not. I don't anticipate being to the point where I'm doing help hammers here. Thanks. No, I just undo that. I keep trying to put my foot on my footstool. I think what I was trying to get at is like it makes me sad to see people so disheartened about their home. And I just want it's okay to still feel hope that there's good things out there. Like don't give up. There's still good things. Okay. Don't know what to do with that bit. Alright, one second. Okay, sorry, Flint was bringing me a weird little snack to try. One of our um vine snack things. It's like a Cheeto, but made from beans or peas or something. It had a really strong smell, but it didn't really have much taste at all, which is kind of weird. It's been neat actually. We've been able to try snacks from we've tried like some Japanese snacks and some Korean and Cambodian and Vietnamese and Chinese and all these different like cultural treats that we wouldn't otherwise get to try. Some have been really interesting. And some were just like, nope. No thanks. But it was still fun to try. Okay. It's slowly coming together in my head. But I need this one, right? I do need that one. Okay. I think I need to do here. Okay, we have ads popping up in yeah, 30 seconds. Thank you. Yeah, it's an ad break. So here is a picture to look at. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay. Oh, apparently we are hungry. And I have some fruit ingredients. Maybe we should go cook something. There. Hey, Psycho. All right. We have. Oh. We have some stew. All right, that'll do. I feel like the food decay is a bit off on this, but whatever, I'll take it now. Oh, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, you don't. There's no, unless you see them in chat. I wouldn't worry about it. I very rarely are um is there an expectation for anything to be done about a gift sub. So I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so 3 is the I think it is kind of cute. I mean, as I said, if you're there, it's considered to to thank the person that gifted you the sub. But otherwise, like if you see them in chat, say thank you. But I wouldn't make a fuss of it. When people are gifting subs, so generally it's to benefit the streamer rather than someone in chat. So I don't know if that helps at all. You weren't even asking for help, but that's my unsolicited advice there. Enjoy it. Enjoy your sub. Um, Yes, this is the game with the wolves. Yeah. Well, this did start as a Minecraft mod. Um, can't remember the name of it. But yeah, it started off as a mod for Minecraft and then sort of morphed into its own thing. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it needs a roof, to be honest. Only part of it really needs to be covered. So basically what I'm doing is I'm using this gray block as like a blueprint for planning. And then uh, I'll come back and like switch out materials once I know what it if once I've got it looking the way I want it to look. Because right now this is a functional space, which is great. Um, can do that. With that. Also trying to organize my storage because it's got this birch roof as well. Which I kind of like that actually. Oh wait, that's oak. Hmm. Oh, we've got that fence there too. I just wish this would extend out further. Wait. Uh, oh, I did it wrong. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, because of the... Get rid of that. That's fine. I'm good with that. Alright, let's make some more oak. Make some oak crate. Can't just let it through. Not the same color, but play and iron. Where did they go? Here. Oh my god, those crickets are so loud. I don't think that made any difference. No, it didn't do anything. Okay. Whoa, except now I've got screen tearing. Okay, let's just restart the game. Loud crickets there as well. Oh yeah, game definitely was having a hissy fit here. There we go. I remember one year when I was going on a family trip and we drove through a part of New Zealand that was like really heavily forested and the crickets were so loud. And they really bothered me. I think I was like 9 or 10. Um, and the sound was like, it was really upsetting me. And all I remember is that my mum was just like, stop being such a baby. Little did I know it was a sensory thing and it was just too much noise. But that was nice. I have a weird relationship with cricket sounds. We get them here, but honestly, the louder thing here are the frogs. Why is it doing that? Behaving very strangely. Okay, good night. Did that? Here we go. That was so weird. I can hear the crickets now. Oh, well, I don't need that one either. Interesting. Oh, maybe I could replace it for a dirt block. Because I wanted to have like a tree entryway. So I could make that part of the cobblestone entry. Okay, so let's swap that out. That there. Cozy building. I'm gonna make that higher. Hi, Tom. It's a little swamp hut. Oh, it's just a little, little lean-to to tide us over until well, thanks. Until we go on to the future places. So what I'm trying to figure out here. I want to make my little, yeah, I want to make this little like Yankee garden like stretch all the way across here. So you have to like go through the garden and then come through this archway. And there's a little hut, right? So trying to figure out, my original idea was to plant trees, like have an archway and then plant trees above it. Have I got... And then eventually I would replace... Hi, Jenny! And so then it would be... Um, so you walk through here, and then there'd be like a big tree on top, right? So this would be part of the tree. So I need to cut down some oak trees, I think. I think that's where I'm going here. Yes, probably. So we had it set to be in uh, permanent autumn, but I actually switched that off because it was going to be working against me. here. Okay, let's just go chop some. Yeah, to some like kind of. So there's some fruit trees, like an apple trees, for instance, and other trees similar, that need uh, the full season, like the full circuit of seasons, to be able to produce fruit, like real life. So they need to be vernalized to be able to produce fruit. So that basically means in cold weather, they need to have a certain number of days below a particular temperature when the tree is dormant for them to be able to produce fruit. And so by having it permanently set to autumn, there was no temperature fluctuation. So as much as I like the coloring of autumn, it was kind of working against myself there. And it does limit crop rotation too. But what I can do is find a spot that has the right trees for when we get the season changes. I mean, I don't need apple trees. Like there's no thing that says I need whatever crops. But I just think they're really pretty. I'm gonna go up here. It's kind of crazy that in a game you have to like vernalizing your crops is a thing. I didn't even know what that was before I started playing Vintage Story. But to be honest, I still don't really understand it 100%. But I know that they got to get cold to be able to produce fruit, which is quite a detail. I'm looking for oak trees now. I need to go further north, which is actually harder to spot now that we're back in summer. Excuse me. I have sneezes. Maple. Feeling very smug today. The here's one. The salon that did my hair keeps on emailing me with these amazing offers, and I'm like, I don't need $10 off. I cut my own hair now. Oops. That's a lot of logs. Yeah. Like I got the comb for my husband's hair clippers and cut my own hair on the other day. And it's closer to what I wanted than the stylist did for me. So I guess I don't know. Maybe I just needed to speak up better for myself. But the good thing is, on camera it looks fine, and that's kind of the only important thing because I don't really go out. I wasn't sure if one tree would give me enough logs, but that's given me. Land. Watch as I run through a patch of poison oak. Uh-oh. I heard a mad bear. I don't know if he's coming for me or not. I'm not gonna stop. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I just managed. No, never mind. I thought I'd got away with it. I walked through poison oak. Oh god, there's more. I was like, I could use poison oak as like a fence because it's really pretty. And then I'm like, no, because every time an animal comes near my house, it'll walk through the poison oak, get mad, and then try and attack me. Which is kind of counter the function of an actual fence, which is to keep things. Yes, exactly. I'm like, okay, so maybe not. Maybe I won't do that. Wait, what is this? Pine? I don't remember planting pine. I don't want to use the walnut for this. Mm. Sure. Though I guess technically what I need to do there. Actually, well. No. I'm gonna make this block because on top of that I'm gonna put I mean for me I think I've had long hair since I was 14. Um and it just it was just like one of those things that it was just the way it was. Um, and then like when I got my hair cut last month, I wanted to get my hair cut. I wanted to get it done by a professional who could make sure, or I don't know, validate my want to have short hair because I wasn't sure if it was going to work. I was worried that I was going to look really masculine, which is, you know, fine if that's what your desire is. But I didn't want to be all. I did not want to look masculine. So I was like, if I go to a hairdresser, then they can do it for me. And then I just like last week, or I've just noticed that it was getting kind of a bit long and uncomfy. And I'm like, well, it's growing pretty fast. So if I try and cut it and it doesn't look good, then I can just let it grow out, right? Thanks. I stole them myself. But yeah, so now I know I can do it. And, you know, I didn't do a particularly an amazing job. It's pretty uneven at the back, but I don't care now. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to plant the oak trees, and then eventually they will grow up and join together, and then we can get rid of these dirt blocks. And then it's just going to be this big tree entrance. Hopefully, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so like the first time I had my hair cut short, I was 14, and my friend's mum did it. And I don't think she'd ever cut a girl's hair before, only her son's. And she basically just gave me a bowl cut, and it looked terrible. And it was also it just so happened that like the next week I found out that we had a family portrait. So we had our first professional family portrait with me having this haircut that I absolutely hated. Um, and I was just like super anxious ever since that that would happen again. All these years. I mean, it does. It didn't look particularly great on the guys, but you know, I had such, um, I don't know, like, my friend's mom was just like a really neat lady. It, it it didn't pan out very well, you know. Yeah, it only took 30 years, but we got there. Okay. I think this is gonna work quite well, actually. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit! Why did my... Oh god! Why would my mouse be over there? And I want this to be asymmetrical as well. Right, let's make some more storage crates. Yeah, now I've got short hair, I'm just like, oh, I don't think I'm going back to having hair again. the it's it's incredibly liberating in terms of just like, you know, gender stuff. But also it's just so much more comfortable. Like I love that I can just get up in the morning and like if it looks vaguely crazy, I can just um you know, wet my hands and fluff it up and off you go. And just like the physical relief of well of not having the weight. That's pretty huge. Yeah. There's absolutely a little bit of rebellion in part of it as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. For me now, yeah, absolutely. I'm just against my own uh mine sort of internalized thou shalt not. I don't know, it's kind of weird to try and describe. I spent so much time trying to I didn't start wearing lipstick until like 2 years ago. I hated it because it was like I didn't want I don't know. No, it was just like a lipsticks for people who, you know, seed to looking pretty for men or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I like it and I'm gonna wear it because I think it looks pretty. But that's all. Like I have my eyeliner tattooed because I like the way the eyeliner looks and I have a shaky hand. So I got that tattooed on. And then I wear my lipstick because it makes me happy. I like the way it looks. I don't think I think my husband cares one way or the other if I wear makeup or not. Yeah, I just never had a very steady hand. Um, so being able to, I wasn't like, it was never something that I considered. And then my mum-in-law was like, I'm going to go get my eyeliner tattooed tomorrow. Do you want to come with me? And I was like, no. No? And she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, oh, well, actually, it could be kind of fun. So I, so I did. No regrets. No, that's fine. So I get my lipstick. I get always get them on sale, and I get like the 16-hour stuff. Like the Rimmel brand have like a 16-hour one that lasts through stream. Um, and I can, you know, eat and stuff. Thanks, Patrick. Normally I'm not comfortable with compliments, but I know that we're talking about makeup, so in context. Okay. Um, but yeah, I get like the 16 or the 24-hour color ones, and then you put it on once and I don't have to worry about it. There's been times where I've woken up the next day and I'm still wearing it and it looks just fine, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. But I'll get them for like, I'll get them on sale, so it's like $6 for a thing of lipstick, and that'll last me like so long. I enjoy them immensely. Rimmel, Rimmel. I've actually got two different ones. Oh, it's called Provocalypse. This is it here. Yeah. So these will last me an entire stream. Like I don't have to touch up. And you can often get them on sale for like less than $6. So I've got a bunch of those. And then this is another one, the Maybelline Superstay. Both of those you can get. Yeah, that so they last like I guess they are a stain. They're like 16 hours plus. And like the Rimmel one comes with like a clear coat as well. And then that's it. I'll do like one or two coats depending on the color, and then that's it. And sometimes I'll wake up and it still looks fine. Like I can go out and I can eat pizza or a greasy burger and have a drink of coffee, and I'm not leaving marks everywhere, and it's not costing the earth. But it's because I'm really funny as well. Like I don't like the texture of makeup, so I've never worn uh I've never worn concealer or foundation because it just feels yucky to me. I mean, I think that's really cool, Luna. But but yeah, like I never wore, I had so much internalized misogyny that for me being feminine was weak. So it wasn't until my 40s where I was like, it's okay to like pink and it's okay for me to want to look pretty. So I can go and I can put lipstick on, I can go and mow the lawn with my lawnmower that's got pride flags on it, and then I can come in after doing some hard physical work, have a shower and put on a pretty dress all in one day, you know? And that's like, And it was kind of at that time where I'm like, fuck it, you know what? I can wear lipstick if I want to. I'm doing it for me. I'm already married. I don't need to try and catch someone. But like I said, my husband doesn't care. He's like, whatever makes you feel good. I can. Yeah, I don't think I'd feel very safe. Well, the only thing with doing chores in a pretty dress is our yard is a little bit, like, iffy. And there's a lot of ants and hitchhikers. No, you're right, Pat. So Patrick over on YouTube is saying the best advice I can give is don't let anyone say what you can't do. And that's so true, and it's very good advice. But growing up as a woman, you are constantly shoehorned into what you can and can't do, what you should and shouldn't do. And it takes a lot of work to conquer. Like, you can be full of confidence, but you're still constantly fighting that internalized monologue that you've been fed your whole life. So when you finally realize you got that from pro wrestlers, that's fine. I mean, that's fantastic advice. Yeah. So when you finally realize, I think partly because of menopause stuff with unmasking, that you can, it doesn't have to be either or. You know, there's no rule that says you can't be a little bit feminine, a little bit masculine, and a little bit of none. Like, just do what the hell you want. And if people don't like it, well, they can just stop looking, you know? Easy. So yeah, wear the lipstick. If you can afford it, wear it. Be fab. Fuck the patriarchy. Roar! And stuff. Man, I get on my soapbox too fucking easily. I'm sorry. I tell you what, I've had a lot of realizations about myself since I started streaming. I've learned a lot about myself since I started. Okay. I think this is gonna look great. This is gonna look fantastic. Thanks, Jenny. I mean, that's fair, Patrick. Like, the flags are, like, New Zealand flag and Australian flag are very similar. So I get that. There. That's what we want to do here. Come on, trees. My God, 2 whole weeks. That's forever. Oh, my crimson maple flew when I wasn't looking. Look at that. It's a very large tree. Hopefully it continues growing up, because I can't really see anything now. It's fine. Okay. So I almost feel like this cobblestone wall looks like Bit of a ruin there. Toes are so itchy. All that because I had an email from Hair Cuttery going, $10 off. Fuck's sake. It's funny how these trees just like whoosh without you realizing. Oh, okay. We've got ads popping in 30 seconds. So it is time to stand up and stretch. Get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. I am going to go do a big stretch because my hip is sore. I will see you all in a few minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Like I ran over something, but it wasn't my foot, so it's probably fine. Okay, so get rid of that one. I was just like, where am I gonna put my little um charcoal pit? I'm like, I've got this big fucking hole in the ground already. Why not just use that? Oh, let's get stuff to make ladders because wait, I have a lot of I wonder if I might be better off making rope ladders. So I've got a lot of vines. Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Okay, fine. Whatever. I won't then. Fine. Let's do that there. So now I know from the outside that those are the blocks that I need to be... Don't change. Actually, this is going to work out very well because that there. When I dig down, it won't be yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so that way to the iron mines sounds cherry. in that way to the charcoal pit. There's something about the oak that I just really like. So for my big sprawling garden, I'm gonna need a bunch more sticks. But now we've got this figured out. Is it like this? Got this figured out. It's me a lot easier. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. But it's a functional mess now. I also said that I wasn't going to use oak. I was going to use birch. And now I'm using oak. Whatever. I just realized, I just want to check something in my word settings. I feel like the food decay and the hunger rates are too slow. Food spoilage rate 50%. Food spoilage rate 100%. Hunger rate slightly slower. So how do you see what your hunger rate is? And full world config. Okay, let's have a look at this. It just feels like something's off. Like I should be a lot hungrier. Sure. Health 20, hunger speed 0.5. Vintage world config. See, it's the, yeah, it's slower. All right, let's fix that. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, food spoil. Food spoilage is slowed down too. Why is that? So these are things that I need to alter here. So the food spoil and the player hunger speed are both like lower than what I'm used to, which is why it seems like it's taking so long between meals. Their move speed is fast as well. Oh no, that's at default. Okay, we're gonna fix that. So, forward slash world config player anger speed 1. And then food oil speed. Okay. Now we're gonna save and restart. I was just like, because surely with all the digging and the mining that I've done, I should have been a whole lot hungry. Thankfully, you can copy, like through the single player window, you can copy to clipboard all of your world settings, and you can just paste it onto a text document and see what it is. Oh god, my coffee is so good. All right, now all my food's probably going to go off. Oh god. There we are. Okay, we good. But we should definitely cook it now. Oh. Oh, can I do... Here you go. Bushmeat stew with boiled mushrooms and cranberries. It sounds positively festive. Here's for one day. Okay, yeah. Oh. I need a fire stick. Wait, I have one. Here's one I prepared earlier. Here we go. It's super cute. So it's gonna make 6 portions. And this is taking a really long time to cook. I'm almost tempted actually to put a shelf in there. Oh, I like that. It'll totally be safe and not set on fire. I can't remember what I had for lunch. More saplings, more sticks. Wait, should go with resin. Wait, could I have gone with resin? Possibly. I don't have any resin. Ooh. Sure. It's better. Okay. My shovel is about to break soon and it's gonna make me so sad. My free iron shovel from the library. Oh, I should grab one of... Grab that one. Here. Um... That's gonna get taller, right? Surely that's gonna get taller. You know, did that tree just get taller? I could have sworn it only had 2 blocks underneath and now it has 3. What is going on there? That walnut door is not it. Oops. Oh, I just thought those adaptive roof blocks are gonna look pretty awesome over. Um, over the trees. That'll pull the texture out. Oh, in a weird way. That'll do for there. Just for now. Man, that wind is loud. always wonder if I should fill that in. Just spread that out a little bit. Oh, what if? What if? Uh, what if? What if Wimder? Oh, that one. Oh. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Why are you doing that? No, I'm like, maybe I should just make the whole bloody thing out of log. But no, I don't mind the brick actually. May have to spread it out a little bit more this way, just to try and balance it a bit. Hmm. Okay, so we need to go get a bunch of sticks. No matter what we're doing, we need sticks. Also, I need to stop messing about with this. Well, shit. Turns out that wasn't what I wanted after all. Here. Was that char? Wait, didn't I have some charcoal right here? Brown coal, black coal. Shale. Somewhere I have shale. Okay. Fire clay. Sure, we'll put that in there. Now we can lift this. Oh, my shovel. My nice iron shovel. Uh, you know, I definitely do not have a shovel made up. Why does it seem so much louder to me today? Alright, we're gonna make an iron shovel. And what? Shovel and an axe? think that'll do. Oh no! Oh, it's a croissanticle. That sounds pretty good. Oh, I love strawberries. I love strawberries with pretty much anything. But strawberries in salads is where it's at. Like sliced strawberries in a salad with like a tangy dressing. So good. That sounds amazing. It sounds so good. Oh, I'm definitely noticing the adjusted hunger right now. All right. Sticks. Wait, what is that? Lime. Where did the lime come from? There. Can I... Oh. Okay. So, we need... None of those in particular. Sticks. Planted, tree, grow. Ready! Oh. 5 to 9. Okay. Ravi, I unautomed my save. I might re-autom it later. Maybe. Primarily so that I can have fruit growing on fruit trees. Yeah. I might re-autom it. But now I know that you can just it's just like a command that you can type in. Oh god. Excuse me. I was just looking. Why did he take a swipe at me? I didn't do anything. Rude. Yeah, so there's a reason I have a mic limiter as a filter in OBS. It is so I don't squawk and destroy everyone's eardrums. Hopefully, it works. Right, but I would like to like not blow out your last remaining eardrum. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, oh god. Like I know it works, but I forget about it sometimes, and then I shriek, and I'm like, oh god. So but it helps when chat's like, no, it's good, it worked. Limiters are one of those things that everyone should use, in my opinion, but it's not a common, like a lot of people don't understand the function of it. Okay, if you fall into the poison oak, I am not retrieving you. Okay? I don't think I've been through here, actually. Stinging nettle? There's no way that doesn't do a tickle. Hi, Baird! What is this? I think we already have some of this. Yeah, we already have saffron. Hey, there's time! Oh, I hear beesies. Beebsies! Ooh, 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 cornflowers. We love cornflowers. Ed, I hope you're well today. No more power cuts. Oops. Zev, hello. Here we go. Wait, is that going to be enough? Seeds? Yes, perfect. Oh, nice. That's great. Should have picked more time. I don't know where it was now. Oh my god, so good, Zev. So fucking good. Yeah, I cut it off last month. And then earlier in the week I took to it with clippers. And made it cut it even shorter. Where the heck did I see the time? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's so nice just being able to, you know, exist. Oh, there it is. In not have to worry about tying it up or, you know, I love it. We're talking about earlier and I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna cut it again. Or maybe I'll let it grow over winter and or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's interesting because I've gone from, you know, like 30 something years of having long hair. Yeah. Um, and you know, there's something to be said about it's long, you just like pull it back or put it in a plait and you're done. But like I've heard arguments for long hair being easier to maintain than short hair because you know, short hair you've got to trim. But now I know I can use hair clippers. There was definitely some catharsis to getting it chopping it off too. I don't want to actually. But yeah, the summer tradition of lopping off hair feels feels good. There is, and one of the motivators for cutting it, like there was a lot, but like days when I can't really hold a hairbrush, um, are a factor. So like the worst that happens if this gets messy, if it gets like really crazy, I just put a wet flannel on it and just go like this, and then it's wet, and then I just squish it down and I'm done, you know? That's it. Slap a hair clip in it for decoration and off I go. And I can put my head back. Like I can sit in the car and put my head back, or I can put my head back here and not have to worry about, you know, getting the right angle. Oh, that's lovely. I love having my hair brushed. Okay, well, get some more sticks on the way home, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just it's just so nice not having to mess with it. As I said, been able to yesterday, well, a couple of days ago anyway, I was like, I bought some longer combs for the hair clippers, and I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. The worst that happens is it looks terrible, and I just cut it shorter. So now I know it works. I don't have to worry about it again. No, I'm not ready for another ad break. Game, please. Though that's not gonna. That's a good point, Baron. It's a very good point. All right, fine. We'll go break some ads, but I'm gonna go stand under a tall tree in a thunderstorm first, because this is how we stay safe, right? This will be fine. All right, stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. Don't get hit by lightning. I'll see you soon. Thank you. I have to run and wee, but I'll be right back to be profuse with my thanks. Okay. Salt Ranger, thank you. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh, hey, I forgot that we do a hunger now. It's okay, we have a turnip. How was that for timing? Thank you. How you doing? I have a sneeze. It's right there. I couldn't figure out what was going on with my game. And then I realized that I had the hunger and the food decay timers like way slower than they ought to be. Yearly. Well, those are pretty. So I altered it and now I'm like, ugh, I'm hungry all the time. What the heck? I'm really good at this game with my survival instincts. As Zev pointed out, survival instincts of a pro. Stand under the tallest tree nearby in a thunderstorm. It'll be fine. I really ought to start carrying a spear. Because there are critters around here who do want to eat my face if they're in a bad mood. cherry tree. I don't know if a cherry is one that needs to be vernalized. Okay, so we got a bunch more herb seeds, which is great. God, there's so much. This wood spurge is really pretty. No, it's gone. There's so much something. Okay. Does stinging nettle hurt? Doesn't. Do you know you can make really delicious salad and tea from needles? Oh, wait. No, it does. Okay. So it turns out running through stinging needle is not a good idea. It tickles. Ow. Don't run through needles. It's a bad idea. It'll make you toot. I get it. Oh, I don't even know what that was. Hi, Drax. Did you know that stinging needles hurt? I'm doing so great. So great. Maybe I shouldn't have just, you know, jumped up and down. In the needles to test if they would hurt. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How was sports ball? Did your team obtain optimal results for the sports ball? They sports balled? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. I'm getting I altered the hunger rate because it was annoying me because it was too slow. And now I'm like, ugh, I'm hungry all the time. What the hell? Okay, so now I can make some more. What? Did I just... Oh my god, I just made a bunch of fucking gates. Who does that? This is like, fuck's sake. I'm like, Nadia, hello. The answer is no. I mean, that's true. And it's fine. I actually did want a gate right there, actually. So, you know, it worked out. Oh. Hi, Nadia. Hello. Hi. I don't know what we're doing today. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Nary a clue have I. Ah, well, that's not like creepy. Oh, wait, can I do it like from here? I don't. I rammed earth is what I need right here. Right. Here. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be one little gardeny bit. Oh. I mean, a player is not in the way. Okay, let me do this here. I want Pescetti. Okay, I'll meet you in the middle. Perfect. You'll be the meatball? Alright. This tree needs to get taller. Alright. So is that enclosed? We're gonna have to put okay, so we need to dig them out. Hey Phasma! Good to see you again. So we can take out some of those fences. Hello! Oh my god, that's a really cute emote. Oh, we've got some more flax seeds. Turnip seeds. I'm good, thank you. Doing some very haphazard gardening. Hey, where did my hoe go? Oh, wait, it's in here. Ah, that's wonderful. Alright, so we're gonna... Wait, that's medium. Oh, I need to get some shale. Uh, where are you? Here. So we're not going for efficient planting. Medium. Since we're doing a swampy hut build, which is not what my usual thing is, might as well push the envelope or do something different here. So now I need... I'll bucket. Why are you being like that? Here, perfect. Alright, we've got 5 sunflower seeds. Do them here. A couple of carrots. Is this one gonna be like that too? Oh, nope, there you go. I guess we can delete these little fences now, huh? I think we need some of these wooden paths. Which is the saw, I think. We'll let the tree grow up there a bit. Can I get another path out of this? Well, that better than I thought. So let's plant some of these. Got tansy, thyme, and bear leek. Bear leek. That sounds pretty there. Okay. So our garden is expanded. Yeah, it's really cute. It's not like the best use, I think, for wood planks, but I kind of like it. It does give you a little bit of a movement speed boost, but not as much as the stone path. It's a good use if you've got random bits of planks though, because it's one of those things that always comes out the same color no matter what wood you use. No, no, no. This has been put together over a few days. A little bit here and a little bit there. This is all just tossed down while I figure out what the heck I'm doing. We'll... Here. Can I eat that? I can eat that. I would really like this tree to just like grow up. Tree, if you wouldn't mind just growing up, I would appreciate it. Hey, tree. So, could you please grow up? No, not throwing up. Max, huh. So what if we do this? I don't know. Oh yeah, I like that. Just embrace the mess. Well, I don't know because throwing up implies a digestive system, right? Sap. I think it would be sap. I think maple syrup is tree vomit. There you have it. There is Dell's hot take for the day. You're welcome. Also, I'm sorry. And it kind of makes sense? Maybe? I don't know. Now I would like pancakes, please. With some fresh, authentic Canadian tree vomit on. Yum. Oh my, Nadia, how could you? Hi, Molly. Uh, yes. You know, maple syrup. Narnia asked a question and that was what we came up with as an answer. It is. It is delicious. Yeah. Salt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, I need these trees to hurry up and grow. They're not maple trees. Hey, Wolfram. We were having a sip of coffee together. Okay. Messy Garden has been expanded. We have the tree arch begun. So ideally, hypothetically speaking, when these trees grow, I can take the dirt out from under them and then we'll have this like big tree archway. Hypothetically speaking. Maybe. I'll do that there. Okay. So next we need to figure out we need to dig up this rammed earth. So this is our temporary base. This is not our permanent home. This is just until I can get enough flax together to make a ship. Oh. Oak boards. Okay, we'll put you in there. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. So I need to make bloomeries from Firefly. Do I really need calcinated flint? Wasn't there a mod that I was playing where I could like just make it? I think I do though. Somewhere I actually have some flint. Wait, what have I got in here? My storage here is kind of driving me a little bit batshit. All kinds are scattered. Alright, so that's converted all into dynamic. Oh, we've got some wallpaper. Do we want to wallpaper our little house? Just to use it. Just do like a feature wall. I have 3 left. Okay, so that's perfect for there. Oh, I just realized that covered up uh the jank of the corner roof block there. Interesting. Okay, so you need to go in there. Okay. Blocks there. Wait, that's rammed earth. That doesn't go there. You know what? That's fine. We'll do this. Blocks and building pieces. Okay, that makes sense. So what's that? Hmm, blue. What's that? No, I've got some of this down here. saltpeter. It goes there. They just split it up. Oh, that's quartz and borax. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Let's grab. Whoopsie. So it's interesting that it looks like the wallpaper covers up like that sort of weird texture fuzzing. Wait. I'm gonna put you in there. So I need to cook the flint, right? Don't tell him I said that, but we need to throw him into a very hot fire for quite a while. I think we're gonna leave the wattle fencing over with the gardening supplies, because that's what it's for. And then I don't need that or that. I think we're organized now. The wallpaper is quite cute. Okay, we can also put the hoe away. Don't need that. So hopefully this garden is still such that critters can't get in. I think it's good. I think we need to go and do some... Oh, the carrots are ready. Oh, excuse me. Some of the carrots are ready. It's still 32 carrots. That's a lot of carrots. I'm not sure... Like, I've planted a bunch of herbs, but to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what they're for. $40, 2 days. Well, we can make some stews. Or we could just live off the land because it's summer. I'm hoping if we leave and then come back, this tree and that tree will have grown a little taller and it'll make it easier to navigate the garden. We do have a hunger. So maybe we should cook first. Okay, I have food in the belly. We're just gonna eat a bunch of rotten cranberries to top up. Waste not, want not. Or something. Do I need anything? Oh, I need to get my raft. So. Pretty sure that's just gravel. I would have noticed if there was a ruin there, right? I'm pretty sure we were facing that direction. Excuse me. Okay. Do we... Oh man, I've made a mess. Do we explore... Do we go looking for caves or do we do some coastal exploration? This place is pretty much tapped out up there. Caves or coastal? Ish. Coastal's your work. Couldn't it be? Look, I've got knitting needles. Okay. So we're gonna bring the better pickaxe with me. I think we'll take that too. So much iron. Alright, we're gonna follow the coastline around to the east. I'm gonna keep the coast on our left and just see we can see. But also we need to grab like a handful of berries or something. Or mushrooms. They last longer than berries anyway. Why? Just a little snacky for the road. Gee, exploring the coast with the raft is pretty great because it doesn't use your stamina as much as it would otherwise. Kind of a bit cheaty. We do some coastal and then we just look for like interesting things inland. So keep an eye on the map for ruins to explore. And maybe we'll luck out and find a place with some linen bags. Or a mining pouch. Or something else. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. The boat moves faster over that shallow water than the raft, which is kind of crazy. Oh god, itch. It's super forested down here. I was like, ugh, it's 28 degrees. That is too hot for me. It's very pretty down here. I think though probably need to be like if we're looking for somewhere to set up shop, like another place to build, it'll be further north. Zoom out on the mini map a little there. Is that... No, I think that's just granite sand, isn't it? Maybe? What? Limestone? Alright. I mean, I had a feeling it was, but I didn't want to get my hopes up. That's great. They have limestone right here. Hi, map. This game is so pretty. What the heck? You think? Thank you. I'm glad. That was such a fun stream. Ooh, hot spring. The random unhinged art streams, the unplanned ones, always seem to come out the best. It's kind of hard to plan an unplanned art stream though. Check out this. Danger mushrooms. Oh, it's so pretty. So we did have it set in permanent autumn, but I switched it back to normal seasons. Um, just so I would have access to a wider variety of food sources. Oh, you know, could do with a good soak in a hot pool. I feel, holy crap. What size of that? Hey, herpes. I have found Yellowstone. So yeah, I switched back to seasons, and then I can always just like when I want it to be autumn, I can just make it. Oh, I may have got too close to the poison oak then. Okay, it is time to take a break. It's this game, man. All right, stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. You know what? I didn't grab any dirt. I'm just gonna go stand over here. Just a little bit further than the poison oak, just in case something runs through it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon. had some dropped frames apparently. I found a slice of cheese in the fridge. Oh, you guys got a pretty sunset, huh? Look at that skyline. I'm worried that the ruins aren't spawning anymore. Oh, come on, land a second. Try to test something. It'd be a lot easier if it were daytime. Worried there's a problem with the game. With ruins not appearing. Better ruins being bugged out. These aren't caves that I'm going to explore, so I'm not really worried. It is really neat when you go under the surface. Okay, well that's base game mess. I don't think better ruins are spawning again. Oh, you guys are doing so good. Hi, Incognito. You're doing alright, thanks. How are you? Trying to figure out where. Um, I'm in creative mode at the moment. I'm just checking out because I think I've got a bug in game. Um, but yeah, you can go like if you're in single player, you can do /GM and then space and the number two, and it'll put you into creative mode, and then you can lie and have a nosy. I should have seen a ruin by now. Surely. I think it's, oh, hang on. It's glowworms. Check out over here. I'm on the most recent stable version. So 1.2 something or other. Oh, all right, we'll go back over to where we were. It just seems like I should have had a ruin spawn by now. Like any ruin. Oh yeah, no, it's I've had ruins spawn in this save. Like the save is only a few days old. Um, but I noticed I updated a couple of mods and then I noticed that there was a something coming up on my logs about dungeon creation. So I want the easiest way to see if Better Ruins is working is to go underground because you can see the ruins pop up. And I always try to, if I'm gonna do that, I'll try to go to an area where I know I'm not going to explore, so I don't like cheat. Not that it matters, but I'm just having a nosy at the log files to see if I can find anything in here. Not sure which. Out? No. Culinary artillery is going wonky. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And through client main to see if there's anything in the log files here. Extra asset things missing, but that's fine. Things about mushrooms. Don't think it's on there. Client crash. Client audit. Nope, that's me. Critical. Oh, wait, no, that's from January. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Let's fire up the game and just see what I can see in this. Looking for the log here. I think this is what is going on. Oh, I see a post in Critters. Oh, that's man. This is so cute. Parkour. The parkour raccoon. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure, so I muted it just in case. Okay, that's fine. Here. An exception. Like Ninja Story server. Trying to start the mod. So wait, survival box command. This is what made this stuff here is what's making me wonder why if this is why I'm not getting ruins generating. Tiled dungeon generator. Systems world gen standard chunk gen. Optic supplies, that's fine. We don't care about that. All right, well, we'll just keep on exploring. We haven't gone very far. We'll keep on wondering. And then when the sun comes up, we'll have another look for some underwater dungeons. It's so dark right now. Still think something's not right. Can't figure out which log file that would be in. Like, it's just, we've traveled. I mean, admittedly, there could be stuff hidden in the forest, but it seems, just seems unusual that there'd be nothing. Right? From all this way? We've definitely, like, we've had ruins on this map. I can't remember what slash when I changed things or when that error started showing. You know, there's no traders either. I should have brought a bed with me. Oh, we can just make one. Just need 24 grass. Let's pop this down. We have a little sleep. So the telltale for ruins underwater are regular shape rooms, like large rectangles. Yeah, it's a lot prettier at nighttime when you've got the stars showing through. Oh, oh now. Here we go. It's leaking out of it. All right. Whoa. Come on, game. Let's see what these guys are up to. Are they in a ruin? No, they're just being gross. All right. I have a feeling that something's not right and I cannot figure out what it is that's going a bit wonky. But I can't remember like something about tiles, right? Tiles. I remember, did it show us an error as a warning? Because I can't find the launch issue. All content is on. Temporal storms off. Temporal rifts off. I'm just going back over the land that we've been over to see if I can catch anything this way. It's like traveling at night, if there was a trader, I would have seen the glow of the lamp. I just need to see one little ruin, base game or otherwise, and I will be satisfied that the game is operating as it ought to be. Yeah, I think helpful. I think they're not spawning. I don't know how to fix that. That was the last trader we found. That was the last ruin we found. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Oof, that sound. Have a look at when my mods blast install. Maybe we can roll back things. Mod manager. Oh, wait, what? I'm having connection issues again. Um, Hi Moriarty. Sorry, no, I wasn't on a jet ski. I was using a raft. I don't know why my connection's been all hiccupy either. The raft is from Primitive Survival. What have I changed recently? I uploaded a bunch. Bed of Ruins I haven't updated in a few days. Try updating Bed of Ruins. Version 1.20.12. So that's for this version. That's the only one I can think of that would alter forms. Or history. See, that's it there. Survival. This line here, failed to start system, vintage stories, server mods, gen dungeons. I think that's the cause of the problem, but I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, Jesus. June the 22nd was disabling the rifts. I'm gonna start a new save and see if I can get them to show. It's tasty. I got disconnected. Hello? Am I still alive? I don't know what is going on with OBS right now. I think that's what it is. Can't read what this says. Mm-mm. Inwards. Alright, let's see what I get for this one. Or is there? I I don't know. Alright, I don't know what's going on. My upload has been janky as heck as well, so I think I'm just gonna wrap it up. Trying to wrangle multiple things at once is not working. So I'll be back on tomorrow with I don't know what yet. We'll see. Whatever is working. Um, here's the raid messages. If anyone's here to copy and paste them. Um, sorry about wrapping up early on YouTube as well. I just got to do some bug fixing, I guess.